Oh boy. It's time. It's time for this one. Also, no, I did not grind. I forgot. And the reason for that is because as I is because I was working on a video for the second channel, and that's been going on for like a month, and I just want to get it out the door by this point. So hopefully that'll come out this week. Is my birthday is next week? Oh, happy birthday. Or happy early birthday. Guys, this stream, listen, last stream, all that we did, we did every single level except for this final boss. Chat. So this stream is literally just for the final boss, because I already know this is going to suck. And it's going to suck hard.
Awesome.
So this is about to be bad. This is about to be pretty bad, guys. I'm not gonna lie. So, before I get into this, guys, is there...
Awesome.
What should we do exactly? Is there any units that I should put in or take out or anything? Okay? Every unit level 5. Okay. Like anything. Should we grind XP? Should we get some more bricks? Should we do some more gambling? Literally anything that we need to do.
Awesome.
Low-key use hockey? I mean, we can try that.
Awesome.
Yeah, but who would we take out for... If I'm playing in Heal Orb as well, like, who are we gonna take out for that? Because most of the people here are pretty good, actually, but... Hey, I'm listening to you guys on this one. I want this boss to die. But Commander's my clutch. I thought you guys were gonna say switch out Duck Battle, Spam Box, Banhammer, heck, even Teapot. But Commander?
Awesome.
Make Commander Operator? Alright, sure, whatever you guys say. Listen, I'm just going with the wind here. I'm going for whatever you guys say on this one, okay? If you're dividing me on this one, guys, you're banned.
Awesome. Awesome.
He's not recommended? Ah. Alright. Noir? Chat, you guys are crazy.
Awesome.
I'll tell you what usually gets me far. Alright, let's see if I even have half the units that you guys would tell me to have. Max out micro first? I thought that I did, but I mean I can wait, hold on. Which one is micro? Oh wait. Oh yeah, wait, you're right, he's on level 51. Oh wait, you're right. Okay, you guys start working on telling me what units I should get, and we're just gonna go and grind some. Hold on. I'm actually gonna change back to normal for this because we're gonna get bricks either way, and I want this to go as quick as possible. So I'm just gonna start grinding out the rest of these sub-chapters and get some extra XP. You guys are totally right about the XP. Blaze, oh, chat, I tried Blaze and he died in like 2 seconds.
Awesome. Awesome.
You guys don't have half the stuff that I'm using. Jeez.
Awesome.
My aunt gave birth to 10 years pregnant by the time you started streaming. What?
Awesome.
I wish I had some better rushers to be able to get through these waves quicker just for the grinding. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, that's literally the... Oh, this one's only 15. Oh, I just wasted my boost.
Awesome.
This isn't turbo mode. Listen, guys, we're just grinding for now. And the reason for that is because we're trying to get... We're trying to be able to get the final boss. Okay. Okay, you are right about doing the other chapters for 3-star. However, the game text, I will not do that because
I am trying to save that for future stream possibilities.
So, this is kind of awkward. I want to dedicate streams specifically for 2-star and 3-star. So, I kind of am trying not to do that unless we end up beating the boss early, in which case then we could go back and maybe do that. I am trying to put that off as much as possible, just saying. Just for now. Oh yeah, what am I doing? You guys need to die. Or something.
Awesome.
So, like, the game player in me is saying, you're right, I should go back and do that. But the YouTuber in me is like, guys, I gotta milk that for future views. Come on. Yes, I gotta milk that in the future.
Awesome.
So,
Awesome. Awesome. Awesome.
oh yeah, actually, while we're at it, I should probably up the health of my base, too. That's probably a good idea.
Awesome.
Yeah, that's actually a good idea. I need to finish upgrading the laser guy to a level 35, and then we should probably upgrade the base. Maybe max out the cannon power and health of the base as well. Just because. I mean, if we're grinding for it, we might as well just get it over with, right?
Awesome.
Your base is more fragile than my base of liberty? Bro. Now that's crazy. Guys, this is why you told me to grind this out beforehand, because now we're just sitting here grinding for like 5 years.
Awesome.
I know, right? I know that, but I was busy doing other things. Listen, guys, I know it's hard to believe, but I do have a life outside of YouTubing. I know. I wouldn't have believed it either. Crazy. Crazy concept.
Awesome.
Man actually touched grass one time. I know. I know. I know, guys.
Awesome.
Crazy. Am alive.
Awesome. Awesome.
You go outside and feel the sun too? Yeah, me and the sun are best friends, guys. I feel him all the time. Maybe we're even more than friends.
Awesome.
Hello, we're currently grinding because I didn't fully level up this guy, and also I'm trying to make my base have more health than a paperclip. So
Awesome.
and then after that, we're probably just gonna attack the. We're just gonna be trying to beat the final boss after that.
Awesome. Awesome.
You, bro said if I sneeze, then I'm going to die.
Awesome. Awesome.
I was thinking it, but I wasn't gonna say it. How much EXP do you have? About 2 billion. No lies. But I'm aiming for free, so...
Awesome.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I would hope so. I would hope that I'm better than I am at the start. Otherwise something is severely cooked. Something is very cooked if I'm not actually getting better.
Awesome.
I remember back when I was a level 1 chud with only Battle Orb. You're still a level 1 chud, but at least you have some cool units now, right? Oh, Snowfest? What? Come on, guys. What do you mean? I'm funny. Did you hear what happened to the guy who invented the knock knock joke? He won the Nobel Prize. Am I funny yet, Mr. Krabs? Dang it.
Awesome.
So funny, very amusing, truly humorous. I know, thank you. I couldn't have described it any better myself. That joke was so funny your base would have died of laughter, right guys?
Awesome. Awesome.
I'll check my EXP if you let me check you first, deal?
Awesome. Awesome. Awesome.
What? No. Oh, remember kids, it's do your homework and eat your vegetables so you can grow big and strong like Jumbo Josh.
Awesome. Awesome.
Yay! Come here kids, here's some free candy. I will be doing Star Chapters, just not yet, okay? Come on, guys. I know, I'm definitely under the influence. I mean a great influence.
Awesome. Awesome. Awesome.
Influencer? Oh, I don't know.
Awesome. Awesome. Awesome.
The thanks to candy, I already ate my doorknob with gunpowder sprinkles and the glaze of toxic waste from Chernobyl with some brain eating mobile from there too. Guys, I think your stomach is actually too weak. You should probably throw in a few sticks of dynamite for good measure.
Awesome.
Oh yeah, make sure you light them before you throw them in. Did you know that I'm the reason the coral reefs don't exist anymore? And if they do, they're dying already as we speak.
Awesome. Awesome. Awesome.
Ah, of course. Oh no, I already ate 3 billion nukes, but didn't eat the shell. I bet you're the type of person that eats the banana peel.
Awesome. Awesome.
Give me a pizza crust that's better than the actual pizza. You're straight up wrong, but okay, you can think that. I ate a mango while drinking still water, huh? Well, I ate about 27 aliens from Area 51 once. Surprisingly more goopy than you would expect.
Awesome.
Oh, dude, do not talk about microwaving cheese, bro. Oh, guys, I don't know about you, but bro, if you have ever microwaved cheese, the smell is trash, dude. Do not microwave cheese like that, bro. The smell will stick that will stick till like the next week. You'll be smelling cheese in your house for the whole week if you do that. If you actually just straight up cook cheese like that, do not do that. Unless you like reheating mac and cheese or something like that, then that's okay. But like if you're like overheating cheese in the microwave, bro, that is going to stick for so long. Do not try that either. Remember, kids, do not overheat cheese in the microwave.
Awesome.
I didn't know how eggs worked, so one time I microwaved boiled eggs. The second I put a fork in one of the eggs, it exploded over my face. I have a small, tiny burn mark below my right eye. Dude. You guys remember those like old YouTube channels that were like, I don't know, like will it blend or will it microwave? Where like they would stuff all kinds of random stuff inside of the microwave and see what would happen.
Awesome.
Will blender that was my brain rot for real, bro.
Awesome.
Will it clog? Well, when I come over to your mother's house, it's bound to be full.
Awesome.
Shame because I'm always full. Well, darn. Guess you're gonna have to make some room. Also, thank you for subscribing. You know, I should really get a different gift for that. I kind of just put that there for temporary. I should really change that, but I just haven't done it. I don't even know what I would change it to by this point, to be honest. Some clip of me doing something stupid. Where did you get in TUMORE mode? Well, you see, I actually found this button on the ground, and the button actually had a hole in it. And then I put my finger inside of the button, and I pressed against the spring, and the spring then destroyed the button. But the springs themselves were actually alive, and I didn't know it, so they actually started bouncing around and trying to attack me. So I grabbed one of them and stretched them too far to where they actually became a straight line. I did that with all of them, and then, of course, they were still alive by that point, but then I decided to take a blowtorch and bend them into the shape of an L. Yes, I did that with all of them. And then I actually put one of the bendable metals inside of the hole of my bathtub. tub. And then, of course, I gave the rest away to my neighbors so that they could have pet pipes. Yes, they had pet-turned pipes. Did you know that you actually have to feed a pipe by giving it gunpowder? It's true, don't look it up. Anyways, when I put the bent pipe inside of my bathroom, it actually morphed into water in the tub, and it went down into the pipe drain, and then it actually came out of the sink. And so then I decided to keep my pet. So then it turns out that that pipe was actually a shapeshifter, like an alien shapeshifter, and I didn't know it. But the rest of the pipes were real living pipes, and I didn't know it, so I actually took it and put it into a plastic bag. And then I put that bag into a nuclear disposal plant and had it used as a coolant for a nuclear reactor. And then I actually went back to one of my friends and bought one of the other pipes back for like $600. Which I thought was a lot, but it was totally worth it because now I get to feed a pipe gunpowder like every week. Sometimes it like unbends itself and and I have to bend it back. And yeah, I actually had this funny encounter with it once. One time we were playing basketball and you know, well, obviously, it's not very good at basketball because once you bend them, they kind of have a hard time bending back, which I didn't realize until after. So I actually had to cool it down to make sure that it could start moving again. Yeah, we go out on the really cold winter days. And then, yeah, so we're playing basketball, right? And he actually ended up throwing the ball into my neighbor's yard. And turns out that my neighbor was actually this, like, really, like, old fat guy. That guy. And he was really mad at me because we kind of destroyed part of his fence, right? And it was a part that he had just painted, right? So he kind of beat me up for, like, 27 years and then sent me to prison. But once I got out of prison, I reunited with my pipe friend and we started playing basketball again. And then, oh yeah, did I mention that I bought, like, one of those snake containers for it? Because it's kind of like a snake. Ripping pipes are like snakes, in case you didn't know. Yeah. So anyways, I have a pet pipe now, and I can't believe I went to prison for 27 years. So, yeah. And the prison that I went to, like, was a prison, and it was cool. I met a lot of good friends in there that I still keep in touch to this day. So, yeah, that's what happened. Wait, that's how I got to TUMORE mode.
Awesome. Awesome.
So, what did you guys think? Did you like my story? I hope so.
Awesome.
Okay. Oh yeah, right. I gotta max on micro. Thank you for reminding me of that, guys. Alright, I just did that.
Awesome.
Guys, I think that I should start writing kids books. What do you guys agree? Do you guys agree, yes or no? I didn't pay attention. Can you repeat it?
Awesome.
Okay, so it actually started with these pipes that I found on the ground. And then
Awesome.
I actually bent these pipes using a fire extinguisher. And then I ended up plating them in gold. And but I didn't realize it, but it turns out that plating them in gold is actually really bad for their health, because apparently those pipes were alive, and about 4 of them were alien shapeshifters. And I had a pet one, and I traded it for like $3 billion.
Awesome.
And I think I made out with one of them at one point in the story. Or yeah, I was actually cheating on my pet golden metal pipe at one point. So yeah, and then like the sun came in and exploded and everyone died, but then the pipes actually were all, actually I didn't realize it, but they were actually all shape-shifting aliens, and they like rebuilt the Earth, but Earth, and there was like a mad scientist that was still alive somehow. I don't know how he lived, but he wanted to rebuild the Earth, but I said no, I've got this. I did the end game and did it myself, and then anyways, when I rebuilt it, I ended up going to prison for about 15 years, and that was a fun place. And yeah, and we ended up playing on a water slide, and in prison. Yeah, that happened in prison, and I met horrible people. I hated it. I didn't meet any friends, and yeah, you're pretty much up to speed. So, do you remember now, Mr. Krabs? So did that help? I hope so.
Awesome.
Maybe. So are you saying you need me to repeat it again? Guys, you're lucky I have a good memory, because otherwise I wouldn't be able to repeat this so many times. So, okay, I'll say it one more time for you guys, okay? Since I don't think you fully got it. So, it actually started with these metal pipes. And these metal pipes actually got bent into a triangle shape. And then those triangles ended up morphing into the Great Pyramids of Giza. And then those pyramids actually ended up flying into space and creating a dodecahedron pyramid of clay, and then they ended up actually sending sand down to Earth, and then the sand ended up becoming a duck, and then that duck ended up eating all of the water in the ocean. But then a second duck came in, and it actually was full of water, and then it filled up the ocean. And then, so actually no water was lost, and duck just kind of got a free meal. It turns out there's a whole system of like astral ducks that like bring water to Earth from time to time. I didn't know about that until I found out about the pipes. Anyways, where was I going with that? Oh yeah, the pyramids actually ended up shrinking down to the size of ants. And it's the compressed matter, so that they could all combine together to go Ultra Instinct, and then the Ultra Instinct Super Pyramid ended up destroying the moon, because the moon was out of orbit, so it had to be destroyed, guys. If any planet ever gets out of orbit, like really badly, it turns out that the pipe pyramid dodecahedrons end up destroying the moon. And then, anyways, it came back down to Earth, and I actually ended up becoming friends with it, and I ended up adopting the moon as my pet. Yep. And I ended up taking care of it. Turns out that you have to feed them wooden planks in order for them to stay alive. Yeah, that's their power source, is wooden planks. So, and I actually got them this really nice, like, aquarium, so that they could swim in the aquarium. And then, we ended up playing hockey together on one, it was a very hot day, actually, and turns out that we were actually, like, not supposed to be playing hockey that day in the arena. It's actually kind of illegal to do that unless you rent it, so I ended up going to prison. And then I actually, I actually died in prison, but I lived somehow. Actually, like, was full of determination, so I ended up living in prison. Yeah, I just respawned, because it turns out life is a video game and nothing is real. But don't tell the cops that. Don't tell the government, because otherwise they'll find out. And that it's all fake and nothing is real. Don't let them know. This is only for your knowledge only. only. But anyways, once I finally got out of prison, turns out that my pet actually left, and he actually had to destroy about 5 other moons. So I actually ended up building my own rocket ship to go after him and bring him back to my house. And he wasn't very happy about it, but he decided to stay in the end. So, guys, did you get it now? Guys, do you understand the story now? Guys, I don't think I can repeat it again. Guys, there's only so many times that I can repeat the same story. So, I hope that, that cleared everything up for you about the world, and, my story and relationship with a pipe.
Awesome.
Alright, guys, don't you understand how you play TUMORE mode now? Doesn't that make a lot of sense now? I hope that helped you learn a lot of techniques about TUMORE mode. Thank you for listening to my TED Talk, and, yeah. And that's how I lost the fight against the tree. I'm glad. You know, kids nowadays don't even know how to speak. They constantly use the robot. They constantly use the robots and the interphones to communicate with one another now. So, you know, I'm glad that I could tell you guys one of my life experiences and have you guys be extremely captivated by it. Thank you guys for listening. I appreciate that, you know? Because kids nowadays have no attention span. I appreciate that. It was truly breathtaking in which how you described every action. It was mesmerizing and truly made the mind feel magical in its imagination. Absolutely captivating? I know, right? My neck hurts.
Awesome.
So make sure that when you encounter a pipe that it's not alive in the future, got it? And maybe adopt it. Can you describe what a pipe is?
Awesome.
Alright, so a pipe is actually a red star that has been stretched out and compressed and then dyed with a gray color and texture. And then that star is actually used to power electrical generators. Does that help? That reminds me of the one time I was walking down an alley where the raccoon turned into an alien and handed me a camera to tell me to record a thing as the raccoon ate trash. Really? No way. Do you still have the footage? Don't tell me that the raccoon destroyed it afterwards, and then the alien was your wife. The whole time. The raccoon ate the footage. Understood? Understood, it ate the footage. Got it. Got it. It ate the footage. So I ate the raccoon, but why? Red herring. Objection. How could the raccoon have had a camera? Because they weren't invented yet by the time that happened. I smell lies. Something in this story isn't adding up. Objection! Your Honor.
Awesome.
Explain yourself, mortal. I remember that one time where I saw Springtrap FNAF with a microwave that's 25% greener than usual, and then he hit the nearest window with his knee, which caused his ears to explode. There's probably a lack of microwave cheese. Yeah, that's probably how the microwave turned green, because once you put microwave in, because once you put cheese inside of a microwave, it starts to become green. But between staying on stream and playing the simulator with my guys, I'm a pterodactyl. In case you didn't know. And then he also exploded before turning into a train and ran to a friendly fly, which killed both parties. Oh, you gotta do this too. Chat, what are we doing? Chat, I think we lost the plot. I think we have officially lost it, guys. I think we actually lost the plot. Guys, what are we doing? We're talking about green microwaves that are exploded from Springtrap cheese, and then and pipes that turn into Egyptian pyramids with neutron stars. What are we even talking about by this point? Chat, what are we doing? What are we actually doing? Well, what if the plot was the friends we made along?
Awesome.
Shut up. I hate it here.
Awesome.
No, it was Jake. Who's Jake? Wait, is that the pizza delivery man that instead of delivering me a pizza actually delivered me a mouseoid? Was that it? Is that who Jake was? Boy, I have a very intelligent idea. I'm gonna watch a stream on my sleeping mother's phone while playing TS for maximum stimulation. Your mom is gonna kill you when she wakes up, but I respect the hustle. Yeah, it's all Jake's fault. Yeah, why did he do that? Why did Jake the Octopus do that to me, bro?
Awesome.
I can't believe octopuses these days, man. What the heck, bro? She might. Yeah, but I need your watch time to do it anyways. Actually, maybe don't. I don't know. It's your call. I'm not gonna be held accountable for whatever you decide to do. YouTube would kill me if I was telling kids to steal their mother's phones at night. Speaking of which, YouTube, remember, I'm saying that kids should not steal their mother's phones. Because if they do, then they will turn into a gas, and then a ghost, and then they will be able to, stretch into, your dad. Oh, I know, Jake. He delivered me a pizza that had an alien raccoon. Of course it was an alien raccoon. But then Jake ate the pizza with the raccoon inside it before exploding into pieces that formed the ancient Greece city. Man, love that guy. Actually, I hate him, the last guy. But every time before he delivered my pizza, I loved him. Guys, I think I'm actually brain rotting you guys. I just saw an octopus inside the tree. No, that wasn't Jake too, was it? Or was that Jane? Guys, was that Jane or Jake? Be honest. I think I'm actually brain rotting you guys like super fast. I think this is the fastest I've ever brain rotted anyone on stream. This is bad. chat. But also highly entertaining. Are you coming to the true? What is the true? Guys, this is what I've been talking about. The true, the connections between the true, the true and the house on Grease River. I have been, I cannot believe what happened on Grease River. Actually insane. Guys, the Grease River, I can't believe anyone else is finally bringing this up. Oh my gosh. Bro, okay, so let me tell you guys what, let me tell you what happened at Grease River. So one day, this kid was playing on a monitor, but for some reason, he was one of those guys that always said that CRTs were better than regular flat screens, right? But anyways, the TV screen actually it straight up duplicated.
Awesome.
It straight up duplicated, and then the second copy, and then the glass, it just started to stretch outwards like an arm. Like the glass started to dwarf like an arm, and it tried to grab the kid, and then the kid, it took one of his legs and he put it right up against the glass hand, and then it just put its palm on the back of the kid's foot, and then started to tickle him.
Awesome.
And then the mom comes in, and a second arm comes out of the TV, and then the dad walks in, and I swear everybody in town must have come to that house and started getting touched. And I'm thinking, and then you're not gonna believe this, but then the TV, it turned on while all the hands were extended, and the images that people saw, bro, I'm telling you, they must have had nightmares for like 2 years after that. And they tried to wipe it. They tried to wipe the information away. Everybody tried to wipe that away, but I know the truth. I know the truth, guys. Don't let anybody else tell you otherwise. Was the ancient position Eska? No, that can't be right. It must have been the Roaring Night. Of course. How did I not see the connection sooner? It was so obvious. We might have lost him. Nah. We lost that the moment I started talking about pipes. Did you know I'm absolutely abhorrent at drawing? Did you know I'm asking you to draw fan art? And post it on the Discord? This stream says turbo mode and I'm seeing normal mode gameplay. I'm very angry. Are you new? Are you new? You do not want to know what the heck we have been talking about. I'm just, listen, I'm grinding right now. Oh my gosh. Of course, what's fan art? Alright, I'm gonna be straight with you. It's actually a piece of cardboard. Okay, it's actually a piece of cardboard that has been folded, that you actually fold into the shape of a and then that's how you, Guys, I'm going insane. We lost the plot so bad. We've been talking about living pipes turning into pyramids, raccoons that gave you cameras to film aliens, and now we're talking about I don't know, man. I don't know. We're talking about I'm talking about arms that like changed from TVs or some garbage. What are we doing? Speaking of trees, did I ever tell you about this one time I encountered with a green tree? Did I ever tell you about the green tree incident, guys? They keep speaking?
Awesome.
First he won't entertain us, then he won't shut up.
Awesome.
My mind is gone.
Awesome.
Whispering the post to target tweeters. The moment I'm starving. Chat, I can't. You guys might actually be more stupid than me. You guys might actually be more insane than me, bro. Oh my gosh. What is it? Hate, and how do you buy it?
Awesome.
Dude, more brain rotted than 2-year-olds provide. I'm a sane person. Yeah, you're not gonna be sane for long. If you're watching this stream, you're not gonna be sane for long, brother. You're cooked. You're done. It's over. Soon you're gonna be start talking about how the sky is falling and how aliens are raccoons like the rest of us. Trust me, bro. Oh yeah, and pipes are also aliens, but a different kind. More brain rotted than Bonnie from Toy Story 5.
Awesome.
That's what we think. Joke's on you because I've already lost my mind.
Awesome.
Wasn't mine. I don't know. Something weird and squishy. Like your mom. Come on, guys. That was a good one. Alright then. Somebody insert that gif of Squidward putting his mind in the trash can around here.
Awesome.
Hammer's money train 9,000. Then tell me what to replace it with, bro, before we lose the brain cells we have left, please.
Awesome.
Wasting the wrinkles of a brain cells and putting it back in. Definitely right, doubt you're doing is good. What do you mean? Guys, I know how to brain rot you. Hold on. Guys, I think I'm gonna lose like 90% of my viewers from this.
Awesome.
that it expunged. The dopamine is flooding my brain. Thanks, bro. You're welcome, bro. Oh, you feel better now? GG, Red.
Awesome.
Hearing sandbox swap. Alright, I think I'm gonna upgrade my base health some more. And I'm gonna start on the cannon power now. And once we max out base health, I did that. Alright. Did we? Oh yeah, we did do all of this. Actually, wait, we might be able to. Oh wait, guys, we can gamble. Wait, guys, do you want to actually gamble? And if you say what's gambling, I'm shooting all of you. Just saying.
Awesome. Awesome.
Alright, well, I know what I gotta do. Hold on, give me 1 second, guys. Well, I know what's gotta be done. Hold on. Well, I know what needs to be done here. Give me 1 second. A second. I'm currently sending something to your location, and this should do it.
Awesome.
Alright, you should be dead now. Wait, did you guys even hear that? Actually, did you guys hear that? I don't know if you guys heard that. Hold on, let me double check. I might be cooked. Hold on.
Awesome.
Alright. You are hearing it. Alright. You mean like a hybrid of an alien and a raccoon? Oh, break this thing on fire. We've been talking about garbage, bro. We've been talking about, like, this,
Awesome.
I don't even know by this point, man. It's bad. We're cooked. GG's. Just look up in chat, bro, honestly. Like, just read, like, a minute or two back in chat, and it's insane. We're talking about, like, pipes that turn into pyramids, and raccoons that are aliens with cameras, and, like how
Awesome.
a TV is the roaring night or some garbage. Like, it's bad. I think we lost every brain cell that we've had. I think we actually lost every single brain cell we had left. I think the chat is cooked. I think the chat is officially cooked, guys. I think we're fried.
Awesome.
Yeah, just go up in chat and read like a few minutes. It's bad. It's bad. Like, we're cooked. We're done. It's over. GG's. Anyways, let's gamble now.
Awesome.
Okay, that's a duplicate. Nice. Ooh, megaphone.
Awesome.
Guys, do you want me to do the last one, or do you want me to actually save some bricks for
Awesome.
XP? Yes or no? EXP?
Awesome.
Save bricks? Alright, bet. Alright, I think we finally got out of the brain rot, guys. I think the brain rot stories are over, finally.
Awesome.
What's EXP? Hold on 1 second.
Awesome.
Alright, I'll just do, like, one more on Black Beloved. I always come back.
Awesome.
Well, like I always come back for a year from home.
Awesome.
Yeah, but Megaphone wasn't bad. It was a pretty good roll, things considered.
Awesome.
Oh, we go with Megaphone? Not useful for now? I mean, like, yeah, but also, yeah.
Awesome.
And let me just make sure that everyone dies. Goodbye. And you will destroy the base. No, you will not. You are weak. Wait. All I need is like, wait, hold on. How much is it for bricks? Oh wait, I thought there was like a 150 for some reason. I'm bad. I should just spend it on the 100, right? Oh wait, actually, well, I do still have to upgrade cannon power. Maybe we should wait. We should probably just wait, right, until we get more XP. I'm fine tomorrow. Any tips? I'm 5 feet tall, 85 pounds, and he's 6'5". Be nimble like a ninja. Be one with the wind.
Awesome.
Your cannon is really weak. Eek. Like you aren't weak. You're also really weak. Isn't tomorrow being the boss of waiting for the boss or wait a day to fight a boss? Us. Because I am trying to get to the boss today. If that's what you're saying, we're doing all this preparation work because I'm trying to beat the final boss today. I'm the strongest? Nah. Will thinks he's Sans. Or something. I don't know, man. I'm tired. Hold on, let me take some of this. This is probably a good time for this.
Awesome.
Bro, might be saying. Okay, being a little bit more serious for like 5 seconds. I actually saw a new possibility for the night the other day. Hey, like no joke. Okay, someone actually said that it could be Alphys. And not gonna lie, it kind of makes sense. I'm not even gonna hold you.
Awesome.
Like, honestly, Toby would totally do something like that. Like, 100%. Okay, hear me out. Okay, so, let me see if I can remember how to explain some of it. So, first of all, if you compare, Mettaton, Neo in Undertale, he kind of looks like the Knight.
Awesome.
Like, it kind of looks a little bit like the Knight. And also, like, in the church, in chapter 4, maybe some of you didn't see that clip, but, Alphys, scares Noelle. And when she's spinning, one of the frames of her spinning actually looks like one of the poses of the Knight. And And also, what was it? Something about the mentors and her position in Undertale. Depending on whether you believe that she created the DT extraction machine or not. The DT extraction machine kind of looks like a deer, so if she made the DT extraction machine and it wasn't Gaster that made it, then that means that there could be a connection to the night via, you know, the horns. Also, if you you know, like going back to that design of like Mettaton versus the knight, the design is like very pointy and angular, and there's certain like I don't want to get too deep into the weeds, but like, you know, it's a possibility. It's there. Sorry guys, I'm being a nerd. I mean, a little bit of a nerd, but you know. Roy Knight is the alien raccoon
Awesome.
calling it now? Bro. Nah, it's definitely jail. Oh shoot, they redacted your message. They're on to us. Anyways, I thought I'd share that. I don't know why. It's weird, man. Jail is Jake's evil cousin, and Jail is the king of evil civilization. Oh, Jake, does Jake actually rule the Roman kingdom that he summoned? Sure, pal. He ate them all too.
Awesome.
Well, I didn't even realize your name until just now, bro.
Awesome.
Alright, how much XP do I got? Probably not a ton, right? Not really. I wish that this would go faster. Da 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 da. Oh, okay. Well, be honest, guys. Are you guys bored yet? Yes or no? I want to at least get to one. I want to at least get to this boss like once before.
Awesome.
Feed me. Okay. Do you want a chicken McSandwich or a wrap from Subway? I want the alien raccoon. Well, good luck catching him. Because unless you have the patented alien raccoon catching net itself. So that of course is made of glue. Then I don't think you're gonna catch him.
Awesome.
Now I got Derek Brum's all new kitchen gun. Of course. How did I forget about that one? Okay, we gotta stop grinding soon. Like, I don't know how much more grinding we can actually get away with, guys. Before the stream gets cooked.
Awesome.
Look at the stars. Okay, I'm looking. What am I looking for? I see some. Actually, I don't even see the stars. I see some clouds. I see some trees. Is that it? Oh wait. Oh shoot. Oh, I see it. Oh.
Awesome.
It's an earthquake. Oh shoot. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh. Oh my. Oh. 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 Oh, I can't believe that meteor almost hit my house.
Awesome.
Alright, I saw it.
Awesome.
Homo with the parts out? What does that even mean? Me. Oh, whatever. Hello, and from an XP bro, listen, I need to get my cannon up. Unknown, you are so lucky that you were not here like 15 minutes ago, because if you were, you would have heard us talking about like pipes turning into pyramids and alien raccoons. Good thing we're not in that timeline.
Awesome.
Well, good thing that we're not in that timeline because it's not real, guys. It's not real. Don't worry about it. Trust. It didn't happen. Do not scroll up in chat. It didn't happen. Are you going XP right now? Yeah, but we're not getting. We're almost done, kinda. Guys fighting isn't real. I know, right? Guys, we need the XP bad though. Okay, tell you what, guys. I mean, okay, I suppose we could attempt the boss once and then go back to grinding XP. I mean, if you guys wanted to do it that way. No? Well, like, frick you then, bro. Just saying.
Awesome. Awesome.
Farm now. Okay, Dad. I'm on it.
Awesome.
Farm red herring to the black baba to the black baba tala. What? Guys, I think the unknown might already be indoctrinated. Guys, this is bad. And I didn't even talk about the brain rot. I know already cooking. Chat.
Awesome.
Yeah, Dad. Why'd you sneak out of my stream? Dad, you know that.
Awesome.
Keep cooking, son. Thanks, Dad. I knew I could count on you. I'm gonna keep winning for you, Dad. We've almost got it now, Dad. We're winning. We just beat them. Aren't you proud of me? Are you proud of me, Father? Cook crystals? Like,
Awesome.
the good kind or the bad kind? Oh.
Yes, I am proud of you, son.
Yay! I love positive encouragement.
Awesome.
The good kind? Ooh! 99.4% pure? That's what I'm talking about. Almost as good as that 95% alcohol. Guys, you are definitely gonna get me banned one of these days, bro. Get that money stealer out of
Awesome.
here. What do you mean? Is he not selling the good stuff? Yeah, I brought a horse.
Awesome.
Somebody tells me that you're not selling the good stuff, actually. Having it horse delivered? I don't know, man. This is starting to seem sketch. I might have to back out of that $50 billion deal.
Awesome.
Nah. Screaming at the public rescue, Craig, bro. Guys, that reminds me of the one time.
Awesome.
Guys, I'm a pterodactyl.
Awesome.
Reminds me of the one time I drank half a bottle of alcohol.
Awesome.
Area 51 has a McDonald's, bro. Wait, are you serious? Is that a joke or is that real? I can't. I actually do not know. That would be crazy if it was real, though. I know you guys. That's probably fake. But doesn't have a KFC yet, bro. That's real. Wait. Chat, you were making me want to look this up so bad, but I know you're lying.
Awesome.
Why would we ever tell the truth? Because you love me. Aww. Don't you guys love me? Sweetie, cutie, patootie.
Awesome.
And see, I knew it. You ate the McDonald's. Dang it. That would have actually been cool, bro. Why you lying like that? Dang it. I actually wanted that to be true so bad, not gonna lie. I wanted that to be true so bad.
Awesome.
Because I kid, you're a sick person, Charlie Brown. Tails. This is the battle bricks. I think you've got the games confused.
Awesome.
Bucktails is only hard if you make it hard. Like, if you're just playing the game normally, like, you're not gonna struggle too bad.
Awesome.
But, like, there's, like, plenty of cards and, like, stuff that you can do to make the game really hard if you want that. If you want that experience, hey, you can get that. Like, I would say some of the bosses have some challenge to them, but, like... Like, Blocktails can be hard. Don't wow me. Wait. Actually, wait. I can wow you back. Hold on. This is awkward.
Awesome.
Oh wait, no, it's not. Found it. I can wow you. Yay! Alright, we're done with that crap. Hard mode is made hard, but you can get a different badge when you beat other chapters of Mocktails when using the hard mode card. Huh. Alright, I'm gonna go back to this, and I'm actually gonna go back to shop, and I'm gonna up the cannon power. I don't think it's gonna max it. It's not even close. Actually, we're like 2 levels away. Guys, should we gamble? What do we think? Or should we just put it all into XP? I mean, we could just buy a ton of XP right now, no cap.
Awesome.
Keep it. Oh wait, there's somebody you guys want me to buy, I think. Maybe? Did you guys want me to buy somebody? I can't remember.
Awesome.
Okay. So we're gambling or not? Like, what are we doing here, guys? Gamble or XP, or just wait?
Awesome.
But everyone said I could get the XP in like 2 minutes.
Awesome.
Mom. Alright, fine.
Awesome.
I haven't bought any XP in a long time. And when you beat the third tree, you basically get your bricks back. That is true.
Awesome.
Alright, fine. I'll buy the XP. I haven't done it in a long time. There we go. And I need the boost anyways. Alright, well, I guess that'll go straight into the cannon power. And I don't really need the bank capacity. But should I just max out the bank capacity for the heck of it?
Awesome.
Or should I save the EXP in case we need to upgrade some other unit or something? Yeah? Alright, go big or go home. Actually, I didn't even take that much. Alright, so... Alright, so... I'm gonna go back to...
Awesome.
Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, I did it to 20. I'm dumb. Sorry. I am stupido, my bad. Anyways, some people were telling me some stuff to change about my loadout before, but like I remember someone said use Glizzy and Healer, but I was like, who am I gonna replace? Because most of these guys are pretty good, I thought. I don't know, man. I don't know what I'm doing.
Awesome. Awesome.
Yeah, but should I do that or not? Because if I do that, we're in 2 more very soon. We're almost there. But like, who am I taking out for this? Okay, actually wait. This is spam box
Awesome.
since like every enemy has armor. But he's good for like, but he does like so many attacks though when you get it up there though. Fine, whatever. You know what? I'll listen to you guys. Whatever you say. And I think someone said to give it a Banhammer, right? I'm pretty sure you guys said that. So I'll replace Banhammer with Jimbro. Also, why can't you just swap these guys' positions like that? It's really annoying. I have to take them out before I can switch it.
Awesome.
Hello! Hey, Real Spider, do I dare tell you about all of the garbage we were talking about before? Well, you know what? What the heck? I've told this story a few times. I might as well tell it again. Basically, we were talking about, like, metal pipes that, like, turn into pyramids and, like, alien raccoons and all sorts of other stupid stuff. It was really weird and dumb. Like, it was crazy. Yeah. It was bad. We lost every brain cell at this point. We're cooked. Anyways,
Awesome.
Alright, heal orb and... I know, right? Anyways, where is... anything else that I should change before I will want to die?
Awesome.
Wait, that's it? That's all you guys want me to do?
Awesome.
I mean, okay. I mean, I better, like, rearrange my inventory first, though. Like, I better, like, hold on. I better, like, do this.
Awesome.
Should I use epic? You guys want me to use, like, Gear Who am I kidding? And then, you should go out, and Heal Orb should probably go in the front, because he's good like that. Then I need to put motorbike over here, and then I need to
Awesome.
put Glizzy up here, even though he's gonna be Gym Bro. Do we get Kid Power Maxwell? Yes, we did actually. So, oh wait, this is the wrong place for this, but you know what? Also recommend using Liberty.
Awesome.
Are you serious? You are not serious, you're lying. You have to be, right? Surely not.
Awesome.
Yeah, but we don't have it. Actually, making the wall. Actually, you might be right about the wall, but I don't have it.
Awesome.
Liberty clutches sometimes? Yeah, but no.
Awesome.
I tried Liberty and I thought it sucked, so, alright, well. Guys, pray for me, be honest.
Awesome.
Because this is about to be bad. Guys, my fingers are not ready for this. Like, not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. I'm doing it anyways. Also, should I have boost on? I forget if it uses it when you reset. Do you have Velocesis? I mean, okay, I can show you my units. I mean, hey, like, I can show you all units. Hey, you know what? Hey, wait, Velocesis is...
Awesome.
Hey, I'll just show you all my units. Hey, if he's in there somewhere, then let me know.
Awesome.
I know, but I'm working on it. I can't do everything at once, okay? I wanna do this first, okay?
Awesome.
Let me do what I want, huh? Also, guys, is investment actually better than Powerhouse here? Be honest. Like, which one actually makes more money by the end of it? Because, like, Powerhouse, I know, makes more money at the start, which I feel like could be useful, but I don't know. Like, guys, look up the stats for that.
Awesome.
Investment. Alright, if you say so. If you guys say so.
Awesome.
I probably shouldn't have sent him yet. That was a really dumb move. Whatever.
Awesome.
That was the stupidest move I've ever made in my whole life, and I can't believe I just did that. I'll just send him and hope that he gets up there and that he orb doesn't die. Actually, I just sent him to the orb, whatever.
Awesome.
There we go. Listen, I know, but if I don't kill this guy, I'm gonna die. I mean... You know?
Awesome.
Because I don't have the other one. I just told you guys that I don't have it. Are you guys deaf? Sorry. That was mean. Oh, I forgot about this idiot. Default is better than Gatling? Seriously?
Awesome.
Alright, tell you what, when we die miserably, I'll go back. Where did his heal orb go? Oh no.
Awesome. Awesome.
You got it. Oh, what? Alright, this is bad. GG's. So, oh, wait, I'm an idiot. Wait, you guys said to switch out the cannon. Hold on.
Awesome.
Wait, investment doesn't get any better after level 9? Is that true?
Awesome.
Guys, is that true?
Awesome.
So just don't upgrade it after level 9? Is that what you guys are saying right now? Oh, okay.
Awesome.
Oh. Why didn't you guys tell me that earlier? I could have saved so much time and effort. Nobody told me that until now. Like, actually, nobody told me that, bro.
Awesome.
Oh no. Why is it so bad?
Awesome.
Oh, they're actually dying now. You might be right, I'm not even gonna lie.
Awesome.
Alright, there we go. Now. I'm watching closely this time. I'm not letting it happen again, dude. That was just a massive L by me, bro. I'm not letting it happen again. Like, he's not even hard. I was just distracted, bro. Like, I was actually just distracted. Like, bro. Like, actually. Finally time, guys. Also, I have to get my clicker finger ready, bro, because the amount of clicking that you have to do in this stage is actually insane. Like, who decided that you have to click like 50 billion times on this stage? Who decided that my fingers are gonna die? Here's the dialogue. Keep the banking level 9? About that.
Awesome. Awesome.
Yeah, I wish there was a way to skip. Is there a way to skip the dialogue? like, because like having to go through this every time is gonna get annoying really fast. Assuming we don't win it like first try, you know. Yeah, but I'm not used to that. Now this is when it gets real, right? This is when it gets bad. Oh man. I feel like we're doing good this time. I don't remember ever making it this far. Or not. Oh no. The lag is killing me. I don't even know what's happening. I'm gonna end up dying to lag. I thought we were doing good, man. But I
Awesome.
240, 74.
Awesome.
I mean, I didn't even think I was doing that bad, but like, until the end there, like, I wasn't even doing that bad. It was just like, honestly, no, I did not read it. I was too focused on the fight, bro. How am I supposed to read anything on doing that? Phase 2 is just Blade Ball.
Awesome. Awesome.
Like, I feel like I'm capable of getting this, but I'm also like, man.
Awesome.
Because you know the Roblox has a click per second limit of 10? Are you kidding? No. No, that's a horrible idea.
Awesome.
So should I upgrade it past level 9 or no? Someone said I shouldn't upgrade it past level 9. So should I upgrade it past level 9 or not?
Awesome.
I did in my runs? Okay. Just checking. Alright, well I almost have it on max, so I guess I have the money to spare. Look at that. Also, wait. Oh yeah, I didn't even read you guys if there was an answer. Can you skip that dialogue or not? It's an option to it's an option to skip all of the dialogue from the computer or not. You can't? Like there's no setting or no skip button, nothing. You just have to sit there and suffer. That's gonna get annoying fast. Well, it feels like it should be. If you've heard it once, you should be able to skip it, bro. That feels wrong, man. I mean, I'm trying, but like, I gotta sense. Well, is this enough, guys? Maybe. I'm just gonna. I'll only send more if they don't do it. Deal? Yeah, I gotta send more. I'm sorry, guys. This is not enough. This is not enough. Blows, man. There's two?
Awesome.
That sucks.
Awesome. 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 Awesome.
Alright, let's try and walk in, I guess.
Awesome.
I think. Yep. Here we go. Seriously? I didn't know it could do that. Dang it, I should just be still. Bro. Dude, I didn't know he was gonna fling it back like 50 times. That sucks. Dude.
Awesome.
Two, maybe even 3 times, sure. 5?
Awesome.
Chat.
Awesome.
Why specifically 7K?
Awesome. Awesome. You want fun? You want fun? You want fun?
Ugh. I was doing good too.
Awesome. 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 Awesome.
messed that up again, bro. I don't know what happens from here. I've never made it this far. So we might be cooked. Please tell me it's dead. Please don't make it my base. Come on! I thought it was dead, bro.
Awesome! Awesome! Awesome!
Ah, we weren't even that far away, man. Alright, guys. I'm gonna give you the choice that I give you guys every time. Guys, do you want the ASMR or do you want the song worm? Pick a poison.
Awesome! Awesome!
What is the song worm, Ethan?
Awesome!
Ethan? It's this thing. Hold on. Will it ever load? Maybe not. Hey, Songworm, where are you? Hello? Oh, wait. I'm stupid. Wait. Am I dumb? I might just be.
Awesome.
There we go. That's it. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Basically, you guys either get music or you get to listen to me eat. So, pick your poison.
Awesome. Awesome.
Why not both? I think we need one more vote here. I think random, you might have to be the tiebreaker on this one. Can you do it both theoretically? Yeah, I could, but like, you
Awesome.
know. I mean, I guess we could do both. But do you guys really want to hear sounds of me eating, like when music is going on? Like, is that really what you guys want?
Awesome.
Alright, whatever. You know what?
Awesome.
Alright, you know what? Fine. How about this?
Awesome.
Oh. How about this? I know how to solve this dispute.
Awesome.
Let's just... Alright, so here's the deal. If it's 1 or 2, then, you get ASMR. If it's 3 or 4, you get Songworm. Deal? Alright, bet. I'm doing it.
Awesome.
Here it goes. 3. Looks like you boys are getting the Songworm for the first time. Or some of you are, actually. Actually, random, you were here before. In game text, I don't know if I showed you the Songworm yet. But you know what? Alright.
Awesome.
Too bad, so sad. Alright. Let's put it on, boys. I'll be back in like a half hour. See ya.
Awesome. Awesome. Awesome.
Guess who's back?
Did you guys have fun with the song worm?
Awesome. Awesome.
Do you watch My Little Pony? Honestly, I have not watched it. I am not a brony, bro.
Awesome.
Anyways, without further ado... Ooh, hold on, let me switch this back before I do an L YouTuber moment. Trust me, it's goated. Is it though?
Awesome. Awesome.
Video has in place that consists of yellow lighthouse, blue lighthouse, green lighthouse, orange lighthouse, every color. Wait till they find out about the red outhouse. That's good, really? Because I thought it was girl, bro, same. You best believe that my manly anus was not gonna be watching My Little Pony as a kid, bro. You better believe. You better believed. You better believe I would have not. I would not, bro. Nah.
Awesome.
Yo, bro, do me a favor. You want me to set a kitchen timer? Oh ho ho. What, have a fucking immediately next time to build this? Alright, bet.
Awesome.
If it wasn't for My Little Pony, I would not be as nice as I am. What does that mean? Bro.
Awesome.
Oh. Bro saying My Little Pony is the only reason he's a nice person. That'd be crazy. Bro, that actually be crazy, not gonna lie. Bro. Nobody taught me morals? You said My Little Pony? Where were your parents, bro? Where were your parents at those years, bro? Just say. That's not a good thing, bro. That's what I'm saying. That's just sad. If it's true, unless this is bait. Bro could be joking. I got an iPad at 5. Bro, I didn't okay, guys, don't judge me for this, but okay, I have a bit of a confession to make. Okay, don't judge me for this, but I didn't even get a proper like cell phone until like a few months ago. I'm not even joking, bro. Like, I am not even joking. I am for real, bro. That's good parenting. I never had a phone as a kid, okay? Let me tell you. And I only just recently actually got a phone, bro. Oh, I did, however, have a million tablets. I did get tablets, though. And let me tell you, I swear, when it comes to me and tablets, I'm cursed. Okay? I'm telling you guys. I cannot tell you how many tablets I have broken by like just dropping them or just because they stopped working like 2 months after I bought them or something stupid. I swear, kid me is, I'm cursed, okay? I am cursed when it comes to tablets, bro. Oh, every time I bought, the longest a tablet has ever lasted for me is probably like a year. Like, and it doesn't help that we always got the cheap ones, like, you know, those like $50 tablets, like the $50 Walmart tablets. That doesn't help either. But even then, I'm still cursed, bro. I remember getting like a brand new tablet, and 3 days later, I dropped it straight on the floor, bro, and it broke. And like even now that I have a phone, like I don't even use it that much, to be honest. Like I don't know about you guys, but like I can imagine you guys getting brain rotted looking at YouTube shorts, and I just don't care. Listen, I got too much. Listen, I got other things that are more important for me to be doing, like going through my Steam library and playing all of my games that I've never played before. That's a joke, by the way. I don't do that all the time. I do actually have important things to do, other than just like playing games on Steam, bro. Not that I never do that. I'm just saying. But about to be 16 isn't actually 16, though. Oh. Looks like I just missed a huge amount of it. Who would have thought? Life happens eventually. That's nice. Yeah, but like I hate to be that guy, but like you really don't realize how good you have it until you grow up, man. Who didn't get along? Oh, you mean you and your mom? I'm not talking about my dad doesn't include the condition. Well, me and my mom have always been on surprisingly good terms. We're actually pretty close, not gonna lie. We're actually pretty close. Me and my dad, we're friends, and we talk about stuff from time to time, but we're not like super like close, I would say. Like we'll watch a movie or a YouTube video or something, or talk about whatever from time to time, but we're not like locked in like that. I'm gonna fail this because I'm talking too much, but yeah. You're right though. After phase 1, I gotta stop talking. But good talk, guys. Guys, I'm being personal on the internet. That's how you know. Alright, time to lock in. I feel like I'm folding. I think I'm folding, guys. Something tells me I'm folding, I don't know why. No, I'm not. What the heck, bro? Oh man, I'm dude, I can't get any of them. I'm cooked. GG's. Alright, this next attempt, I'm actually going to focus on what I'm doing and not get distracted because, yeah, that sucks.
Awesome.
And I don't have Chirisu, so I'm just gonna have to do it like this. Also, forgot to do my favor. What favor?
Awesome.
Hey, we got a minute. You can at least tell me before I get super into it.
Awesome.
Spawn hyperbike. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah. Okay. I don't know why, but hey. There you go. Wow, that was...
Awesome.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't know.
Awesome.
You made mac and cheese? Alright. Like, you eating, like, the craft box stuff, or you, like, actually made it, though? You never eaten mac and cheese? Dude. What, do you like my brother that doesn't like cheese? What the heck, man? Box? Ah. Fair enough. I know, crazy. If you don't hate cheese, try it, bro. You've got to, man. Now you have to. What show did you watch as a kid? I watched a lot of weird stuff as a kid. Let's see. Well, okay. Like, what year are we talking about exactly? Like when I was a baby, like, I loved Barney, and then I kind of started to grow out of that and watch Thomas after that. And then after that, like, Not gonna lie, I didn't have cable like that much as a kid. Like we only had it for like a little bit off and on kind of. So I ended up seeing a lot of reruns of like really old stuff. But no new stuff though. Oh, because we did end up getting Netflix after a while. Like 5 to 11. 5 was probably the start of like when I started getting the Thomas. Oh yeah, definite. Oh yeah, I was a. But I'm sure this is a huge surprise for all of you, but I was a SpongeBob kid. All right, I'll admit it. I was a SpongeBob kid. I liked SpongeBob. Okay, I liked SpongeBob a lot as a kid. All right, huge surprise. I know. Well, maybe it's a little surprising. I don't know. SpongeBob is he? Except I grew up with reruns of SpongeBob and like middle SpongeBob. So like most people say that it dies off after the first few seasons, which I still think is true. But I have kind of a soft spot for like seasons up to like seasons like 9 and 10 and like anything from like 4 to like, well, more like 8. From like 4 to 8 and maybe like a little of 9 and 10 too. Like I have a bit of a soft spot for it. But I know most people kind of hate it after the first movie, but like, and maybe season 4, but like, I don't know, man. I have a soft spot for it. This winter episode sucks, but you wanna know like one of my personal least favorite SpongeBob episodes are like the Squidward torture ones, specifically Squid Baby and Ink Lemonade. I hated those episodes so bad. Those episodes are trash. Like, I remember the first time I saw Squid Baby, and I was like, yeah, this sucks. Oh yeah, also, wait, has it really been that long? Ugh. Already? Geez. But yeah, like... But I still, like... Also, since I kind of grew up with like later SpongeBob, I also ended up being able to see like Paw Patrol as well and its rise, and like I liked Paw Patrol, but like if I'm being honest, I haven't watched it since like the first 2 or 3 seasons, and I've heard that it kind of like sucks after that. So like, I know some people like hate it. I don't hate Paw Patrol. I just think that Nickelodeon needs like more shows on their network than just that. Like it's literally reruns of SpongeBob and Paw Patrol. Oh no. I can't see anything. How bad is it? It's not that bad. I've lived. Alright, time to lock in. I actually summon it? You gotta be kidding, bro. How was I supposed to avoid that? Just got a clutch, I guess. Jeez, just let this thing die. We're so cooked, jeez. Bro, why do they not die? I'm so mad. They just don't die. Why don't they die?
Awesome. Awesome. Awesome.
Oh my gosh, bro, please. Why does it keep doing that?
Awesome.
A little bit. A little bit. Just a little bit, though. Because it's like it takes so long to get back. You know? And it's like, how am I supposed to dodge it when it moves so fast? I mean, how am I supposed to keep it... when I'm trying to deal with all this other stuff, and it's just moving so fast, and I'm just... I'm a little upset, not gonna lie. I'm a little upset. The eye on what exactly? You mean the computer, or do you mean the screech, or do you mean screech? Oh yeah, since I didn't. Oh yeah, since I didn't really. Oh yeah, since I didn't really have. Well, actually, since my family didn't really have cable like that much, what I did think of that was actually really smart on me is I actually ended up getting an over-the-air bunny ears setup for my TV for the old CRT that I ended up getting when my parents got a new flat screen. I ended up getting the old CRT that they still had in there, but yeah, I actually ended up hooking up over-the-air TV to that because so I actually ended up getting free television with that. It was actually a really good play on me for free television. So I ended up watching, like, I don't know, a lot of like Wild Kratts and Word Girl. Lol, because I really am an idiot, but yeah. Also, I don't know when they took it off, but I know they took it off because I kept looking for that. But Digimon actually used to be on Netflix. When we ended up getting Netflix, back in like, what was it, like 2014, 15? Something like that. Probably somewhere around there. Try Tiki Battler? Maybe. But yeah, I swear that was on there. And that's how I actually discovered the show. It was not from like... Because I did not watch that in the 90s, okay? Was I born yet? No, I don't think I was born yet. But yeah. But yeah, that's why I ended up discovering that. And I remember when season 3 came on, thinking, what is this? This is completely different. But actually, by the end of it, I actually was into it, and I didn't want it to end. Oh wait, hold on, let me read your thing, sorry, my bad. When you fail a Deep Rifles minigame during Mortis, you shoot time frame to shoot the eye, which enrages her, but doesn't activate her. You can do this forever, but the window gets smaller. So you mean the Seek thing? Are we talking about the Seek, or are we talking about the computer thing? Whatever. The Seek thing? Okay. Got it. But yeah. There's your daily life stories for the day. That's an angel? That's not no angel of mine.
Awesome. Awesome.
Ah, my hand. Why am I placing units? This is bad. I feel good getting close though, guys. I feel good getting close. This is definitely doable. Like 100% doable. Okay, bro. Okay, just lag. Lag. I appreciate that. Can you show me what I'm trying to look for or not? You know what? I'm just gonna restart this one because I need to. Hello? Windows, are you good? Thank you.
Awesome. 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 Awesome.
Alright. died from lag. Dying of lag.
Awesome.
Oh, my hand. My hand. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? Alright. Guys, I might need a minute. I'm not gonna lie. My hand. My hand. I'm putting it on 1.
Awesome.
I know, bro. Can we have a minute for my hand, man?
Awesome. Awesome.
What do you mean? I always put it at max. Usually it doesn't give me problems, but this time it does.
Awesome.
Ah. Wait, why is this at 122? What the heck?
Awesome.
Guys, it's not that bad. I'm good. I'm good, okay? It's just tired, okay? I'm tired of clicking, man.
Awesome.
I'm just tired of clicking, man. Ah!
Awesome.
Can you imagine what 2-star would do to you? Guys, I'm gonna have to become a... Guys, it's gonna be pain, isn't it? Guys, 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 it's gonna be pain. It's gonna be pain. It's gonna be pain. How do people do this, bro? Why does the developer think this is alright? This is just okay.
Awesome. Awesome.
On mobile? On mobile, it's probably super easy because you could just tap the screen. On this, I have to be moving my mouse all over the place and clicking like a maniac.
Awesome.
Watch Meat Skills rant on this boss.
Awesome.
Alright. Alright,
Awesome.
Wait, why did I press return? That's an idiot. Alright, I'm starting it back up again. I got this, guys. My hand isn't that bad, okay? We got this.
Awesome. Awesome.
Wait, why am I making more money when I didn't? I swear I'm making more money. Is this how you're supposed to play investment? Is this worse than Game Kid? No, not really. Okay. Even if this is technically harder, Game Kid is just annoying, to be honest. Game Kid is like a billion different things that you have to do, and they're all hard, and you have to memorize all of them. On this, it's literally just click fast or die, which even though it's even though it might be harder, like I'm more okay with this actually. Simply because like I can get faster at clicking, but learning how to get better at each of those mini games sucks, dude. Sucks. But you know, maybe that's a hot take. I don't know, man. Why do I feel like I'm making so much more money this time? What is happening? Once you beat this, you can do all of Game Kid's minigames with no Game Kid. Oh boy! That sounds like so much fun. You want fun? Yeah, I want fun, alright. No, seriousness, guys, I know that you guys are complaining about the lag. Well, unless I get killed by lag, I can deal with lag, guys. I used to be able to like play a BeamNG Drive back in the old days, old days. I doubt it would run good now, but like, I used to be able to play Beam and G and mess around at like 15 FPS on an AMD A4 with integrated graphics. That was like my first laptop I got, by the way. Was like, so like, I can deal with lag, guys. Like, I'm okay with some lag. Like, it doesn't even bother me that bad. But like, until it actually makes me lose. If it's like consistent lag, like if it's like a constant 20, constant 30, constant whatever, but not too much fluctuation, maybe like the occasional stutter, like I can deal with that. But but on something like this, where like you need to be locked in and clicking, like nah, like I can't. It sucks. Oh my gosh, it looks so different. Look how different it looks. Look how different it looks with the low graphics. Have you ever seen someone have such a great experience as I am, bro? Oh wow. Now this is how you do graphics. Like, whoa. It's just like puke green now instead of like the dark gloomy greens that were there before. OCD Fake Chapter 3 star Chapter 4 3-star would be probably pretty hard. Not gonna lie, this boss has no aura without a higher graphics settings on. Like, this boss has 0 aura now. How do I have 31 out of 30 units, by the way? Just saying. Now we've got some aura back. I like how some of the monitors aren't even in my render distance anymore because I turned the graphics down so low. It's kind of funny, actually. Did I actually activate it? Oh, come on. Yeah, we're cooked. Is it even killable? Like, it just doesn't die. It really just doesn't die.
Awesome.
Like, why?
Awesome.
Like, bro, somebody suggested that gets lowered, please. Bro, how much HP did I even do? Did I even get close? Bro, it's not even the robot stopping me anymore. Honestly, whatever the Seek thing summons is more powerful than the stupid robot.
Awesome.
What the heck, bro? Here I am fighting this crazy final boss. And this stupid enemy that can get summoned is more powerful than the whole boss. Bro, I don't know if we're gonna beat this today, guys. I don't know, man. Somebody suggest a patch, bro. They better be nerfing that in the next patch, because if they don't,
Awesome.
Delver just rushes down your units and ruins your run. Like, it sucks. Like, you mess up one time, and then your run is over, and there's literally nothing you can do about it. Next major update? Well, when is that? Like in 6 years from now?
Awesome.
Yeah, dang it. So in other words, I'm gonna be stuck on this stupid boss until Chapter 5 Part 2? What do you mean Chapter 5 Part 2? Isn't this the end of the chapter? Like, how was it unfinished, though? That's what we need to know. Stages 5, 15, and 27 themes of placeholder. Plus game text, have no death animation, a lot of stuff is unfinished. Oh. Well, you wouldn't know it by playing it, though. If you wouldn't know, then what's the point of even... Never mind. I get it, quality assurance, you know, you want to make the best game possible, blah, blah, blah. I've heard this 8,000 times, but you can't, like, overscope either, because then your game is never gonna come out. Game Kids theme is also unfinished. At least I'm more consistent with making videos now, I guess. somewhere around October. I wonder if we're going to still be streaming this game by now. Trying to get ahead of the boss, and I'm just showing all my units. That's fun. No! GG's guys, it's over. We're cooked. Might beat this thing, but even if we do. Oh wait, it just what? How did I die?
Awesome.
What was that? It had 1 health. It says it had 1 health.
Awesome.
Chat, I'm actually about to crash out. Chat, I'm about to crash out. I'm gonna
Awesome.
crash.
Awesome.
Chat, I'm upset. I'm upset.
Awesome. Awesome.
Oh my gosh,
Awesome.
bro. Yeah, but I'm gonna keep doing that from now on. Whenever that I have to be as well, I got obliterated by those freaking TVs. So in the future, focus the TVs over the shielding if you have to. Got it. Is the plane coming or not? Yeah, of course it's not coming. Of course it didn't come. Why wouldn't it come? Wait. No, it's not coming. Dang it. So I'm back. Hi, Dad. Hi, Dad.
Awesome.
We've hit an all-time low. I was 1 attack away. From beating Mortis. I'm so sad. I needed your encouragement, Dad. Where the heck were you? Hate this thing. actually, I just realized something. You know, some of the TVs in the back, like, I can't even see. I can only see the markers for them. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm actually going to up my graphics by like at least like 1 or 2. Just so I can still see them in the back. Because right now we literally cannot see it. Also, this boss just gained like 2 billion% more aura from 1 graphics up, just saying. Like this is like 2% more graphics and the aura is increased by like 10,000. They do like 5,000 damage. Why? Take a moment to charge up an attack, but when they finish charging, send that there's 5,000. That's why they vaporize your base instantly. I could have sworn I just heard somebody subscribe. Thank you to whoever that was. Appreciate you. Why you make Roblox videos? Because, no offense to anyone that is, but I'm not trying to be just a Roblox guy. I mean, I've done a lot of different stuff. I mean, I've made videos on lots of different games and stuff, so like... I mean, I like the Roblox, but like... I don't mind playing it for you guys, but like, you know, I don't want to be just that guy. Although I guess I am at this moment. No! Come on, man. This is starting to get ridiculous now. I tried. I had no units, bro. There was nothing left. You're too slow.
Awesome.
That was a terrible mistake. What do you mean? The TV's got me. I destroyed every one of them.
Awesome. Awesome. Awesome.
I didn't even know there was. I was looking. I thought that he would spawn them, but I was looking and I didn't.
Awesome.
They were hidden, all right. They were hidden. Okay. Don't judge me, man. Also, why am I sending units this early? Whatever. I don't care.
Awesome.
Is that supposed to make me feel better? So it takes like 2.5 seconds per shield, and there's like 4 of them. So the most you could get it down is like 10 seconds. Plus you have to be doing the monitors as well. What do you mean don't do that? They focus on the shields only? Boy, didn't I die to the screens last time? No, I meant I have to click the screens in the back as well. Not this. But yeah, I'm doing this too. What, just let them all die? So I should just do the shields and just ignore the TPs and at the end? So I should just destroy the shields and they'll all die or something? Alright, I'll try it. If we even make it there again, who knowing me? And you have to shoot the door? Alright, got it.
Awesome.
Serious? Come on, man. Good thing this is early stages, otherwise that would have big impacts. I couldn't see. Well, this has got to be one of the worst ones we've had so far. No doubt. No doubt. This is like the worst start we've had yet. Like, no cap. Frick this, bro.
Awesome. Awesome. Awesome.
No! I hate this boss, dude.
Awesome! Awesome!
Guys, I'm gonna start crashing out soon.
Awesome!
I'm tired of this thing, man. I feel like I should have won this like 5 attempts ago. I'm getting tired of this boss.
Awesome!
What?
Awesome! 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 Awesome!
I am quite persistent. That's why I'm still here. Ugh. I'm just gonna let it play out because I don't want to be sad. Whatever, just die. I'm starting to get so... I'm starting to get mad, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I'm starting to get kind of mad now. Like, this was funny at first. Now this is just like, why haven't I won by now? I'm trying not to be upset, bro, but like, I kind of am. Guys, I really didn't want this to be like another... This is just the Mortis experience. Is it really? Or are you just saying that to make me feel better?
Awesome.
Well, then the Mortis experience sucks. Of course he died.
Awesome. Awesome! 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 Awesome!
Guys, we're in the same... Guys, I can't believe I'm saying this, but we might have to do a second stream for this stupid idiot. Guys, if I don't end up beating this guy within like a half an hour or so, like I'm gonna have to call it quits. Of course, it damage to the stupid base. Like, you can't even kill it. Guys, we should all go into the Discord and just all spam to get this nerfed until it is, bro, because it's not, this is not it. Like, at least the Priver. The Priver needs a nerf, bro. Oh. Mortis? I don't know, but the Priver? When the Priver is harder than the actual boss, you know something is wrong, bro. It's read only? How do you suggest changes then? What am I supposed to do? Like this stream to the guy's YouTube channel? I mean, post it in his email? I don't think I can
Awesome.
do it.
Awesome.
I don't know if I can do it, guys. Guys, I have like one more attempt in me. I'm gonna be straight up with you guys. If I don't do it this time, I'm gonna have to quit, okay? I don't have enough time to sit here for like another 5 hours doing this boss. Guys. I've been trying to do that the whole time. I feel tired, exhausted, and mostly defeated.
Awesome. Awesome.
We believe in you. Guys, I want to do it just as much as you guys want me to. But I don't know, man. This is it, you and I. It all comes down to this. Either I'm winning or I'm quitting. And I didn't come this far to give up now. This ends here.
Awesome. Awesome.
Yes! I said it would be our final game, and I meant it!
Awesome.
Look at this giant body, only to be broken down, left to be deprecated for good. Knowing it would end soon, that thought scared us. But it doesn't matter anymore. Are you aware? The truth is they've all been holding back. They just want to be remembered once more. We wanted to feel alive again, but
Awesome.
it's such misery. We've experienced enough. It's clear our time is ending. You're still standing to remember this legacy. But the devil, she would cry to see us like this. Maybe once you see the end, you will understand. Perhaps just like us, you'll learn your meaning. You'll find that purpose of yours, like us, that we just gave the best games of our lives. Let's go! I don't believe it. We actually did it. I thought for sure I was gonna end this stream without beating you. I mean, robot, whatever. I don't care at this point. Yes! Thank God. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. Yes! Is the streaming over now? It will be soon. As soon as I beat this base, I'm ending this stream, bro. That was crazy. I can't believe I clutched it. I'm so now looking forward to 2-star. God help us all. Anyways, guys. As soon as I destroy this base. Actually, wait, we gotta do some gambling. Celebratory gambling, anybody? Anyone feel like celebratory gambling?
Awesome.
Your lucky 3-star ain't possible? Alright, gambling time! Gambling! Okay, well, you know, whatever. Gambling! Ooh, Expo Battle. Is that good or not? Be honest. Vulcan? What does that mean? He's OP? Wait, really? 3-star death is free now?
Awesome.
Deathbringer is dead? What do you mean?
Awesome.
Let's do one sub-chapter? Nah, I don't got time tonight. He is good. He's good though? Alright. Actually, we got a ton of XP. Holy XP? Look at the XP. I don't have anything to upgrade, but I got XP. This is max, 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 max. Alright.
Awesome.
Level up every unit? I mean, what if... Actually, I can level up the guy I just got, right? I should level him up, no? And also hockey, I think, kind of too, maybe?
Awesome.
Where is this thing I just got?
Awesome.
Level up expl... Hold on. Yeah, this is the guy I got. It's explode, by the way. You don't know the spell. Alright, I'll level him up. And then I guess I'll just go from the back up, right? I mean... Actually, no. You know what? I'm gonna upgrade Hockey Paddler next, because you guys said he's kinda good. And then I'm going to do, Gamble Battler for the walls.
Awesome.
And, I don't know who else to do. I mean, I guess Trainee Battle could get some levels real quick. Yeah, he can get to level 35. Alright. Look at his ult form. Oh, wait, you're right. My bad. Before I get off, I'll do that. Let's see. His range increases, and his walk speed decreases, and where did he even get that gun? Loses his splash damage, although the max fire rate cap is lower if he manages to keep shooting without stopping. Wait. So is it however long he's firing, he'll just fire faster? Woo! Okay, we'll have to experiment with that. But next stream. Also, let's make this less ugly for the finale, please, and thank you. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna make everything less ugly now.
Awesome.
If I can remember how.
Awesome. Awesome.
Check rock roll damage. I already did. It's crazy, but not very useful actually. Bro, we did whole challenges with that. What do you mean?
Awesome.
Guys, I already know about luck roll. Guys, I know he does like 8k damage, okay? But I also know that he takes forever to shoot, alright? Listen. Listen, I know, okay? I know. People told me, okay? I know. So with that, I am going to end this stream here, guys. I really hope you enjoyed it. And if you did, then make sure you hit the like button and subscribe. Because this was a hard one. I cannot believe that we actually beat this on the final try. And I want you all to... But I want you all to stay safe on the internet. God loves you, and I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye now.